Hello and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And welcome, we are here at the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Glad to have all you. It's going to be a fun stream. We're back here at the International Festival of the Arts. We're going to do some fun things. Festival is only going on for a couple more weeks, so we're going to enjoy it to the best of our ability. We're going to ride some rides, go see the art chalk walk, do Disney on Broadway, and we're gonna watch the ever so beautiful, amazing Luminous, A Symphony with Us. So pop your popcorn and put me on the big screen. It is time to get started. Thank you guys for coming on in, and I appreciate it. Veronica, hello, welcome back. Congratulations on your win the other night. And it is such a beautiful night. It is 85 degrees, partly cloudy, 9-mile-an-hour wind to the southwest or whatever. And it's just a beautiful day. Sun is going down. We are going to lose the sun in about 30 or 45 minutes. So yes, such an amazing night. Really excited. With that being said, let's go. Okay, cool. I will let Nick know. I did not follow up with him, but he was supposed to contact you. So, as soon as he gets on here, he should be able to read this, and we will make it happen. So yeah, I also got a new gimbal. Check out how well the stabilization is going to be tonight. Hello, Chaz. Welcome in. We're at our favorite park. And it's so awesome because Festival of the Arts is an amazing festival. And it always happens like January, February, and it's not very long. And tonight's not that busy of a night. We got 5 minutes Spaceship Earth. So right at dusk. Awesome, cool, we are good. So yes, let's do a little journey in water. Let's get inspired by Moana. And then we might go check out the Seas Aquarium because I heard they have new manatees. And I want to walk in and see some of the Disney on Broadway and Communicore Hall. So much to do tonight. And it is just early in the night. I'm kind of excited because the park is not very packed right now. I parked in Moana section, which is the first section. I can't even ride a tram there really, it's so close. So the park's not too packed. So that means for a good ride night and hoping to a good luminous day. So everybody that's here, if you could do me a favor and hit the like on the video. Let's push this out to YouTube. I am about 250 watch hours away from monetization, which is amazing. So the more people on the stream tonight, the better. And yeah. Just found out just a couple minutes ago that I'm going to Universal tomorrow. No stream. I might bring my camera just to do a little vlog because it's actually my first time at Universal. But hey, let's get this stream started. Enjoy the ride, my friends, or enjoy the walkthrough. This new gimbal is incredible. I can definitely tell the difference in the motors. Much more stabilization right now. Awesome, Chaz. I'm getting a wide lens next week. We're gonna try something new. I'm gonna put an external lens on the phone. It's gonna give us a little bit better light and picture quality at night. New gimbal is definitely good stuff. Awesome. Hope everybody is doing good and work is not too much on you today. So awesome. Really excited. We've got new artists for Disney on Broadway tonight. Thank you very much, Chaz, for the same. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's going to be a fun night. Hopefully it'll be a busy night. Trying to get those watch hours in.
there's like 3 degrees of separation situation.
And that, my friends, was Moana, or Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. If you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. We are struggling a little bit on the attendance, but we will get there. Yeah, I work really close to SeaWorld. It takes me 30 minutes to get here from there. That's all you need to say, Atlanta traffic. The worst traffic that I've ever seen. So welcome in, everybody. We're gonna do a quick ride on the seas. It's a 5-minute wait, and then we're gonna go see what the new manatees are doing. And then we'll head over to the land pavilion. As I say every single time, this place feels me like I'm on Cocoa Beach. Mostly because that lifeguard house there's one just like it at Jetty Park. And if you've been down here, you know what Jetty Park is. It's the place where you can watch all the cruise ships leave, and there's a really nice beach. Okay. This ride is a walk-on, and then while I'm on the ride, we'll check Soarin and the land and get our ride out of the way so we can enjoy the World Showcase and Disney on Broadway tonight. We're going to do the 8 o'clock show, and that's just enough time to finish the show and then go over to Germany to watch Luminous. But I do definitely want to see some art. Definitely want to go some art. We're gonna go in through Mexico today. We've been doing Canada a lot, and I think it's best, and it's my favorite ways to go through Mexico. And then we'll probably exit tonight through Canada. A little bit further of a walk, but it works. No, Leanne. I can't wait to Grand Fiesta Tour should be opening in the next couple weeks, and I can't wait to get on it with you guys to show you what is new, because they have been refurbishing it since January 6th. It'll be interesting to see what they did. Thank you. Hello. Well, thank you. All right, enjoy the ride.
along the way.
Nemo!
Nemo! Let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Wait, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh,
I am looking for my son!
Ooh, I can help. Where?
That's what we're trying to find.
Find who?
Oh. Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together. I don't remember.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes. See?
I've seen him. Hi, I'm Dory. Games? I love games. I'm getting something pink and bouncy that looks like balloons.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony.
It's jellyfish!
They're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop moving around!
It's the Crush Man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on.
Where are you? Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. More salt, mate. Fish and friends.
Welcome to the
Totally. But everybody's looking for you.
Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo.
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
Yay! Nemo!
Come on, explorer.
It's Nemo. We're here with all our friends to the big blue world. They keep it right there. What's waiting out there? There's someone
Starfish can turn our stomachs inside out. I can amuse your friends. Oh, I miss the excitement of the dentist's office. Hey, open wide. Honey, got any potatoes, crabs?
That was the Seas with Nemo and Friends. If you like that, go ahead and hit the like button and consider subscribing. Hello, Julie and Ava. Thank you for coming in. Yes, I love this ride so much. We're riding it to go in to see the manatees because they have new ones now. Thank you. Thank you. So hey Mark, welcome in. Long time no see in the channel. Glad you're here. And definitely Ava and Julie, so happy to have you as well. Let's go check out the new manatees if they're there. Here he comes. So you can see it. It's like coming over here. And if everybody hasn't done so, hit the like button for me. Helps push out the video. We need a little help. People are starting to come in now though. I will definitely ask the cast member what's their names. Because we had Lou and Little Joe for years. And then they just brought them back like days ago. Welcome in, Julie. I'm from Georgia, but I live in Florida in Orlando. And Manatee is my spirit animal. And Ava, St. Louis sounds like a fun place. Oh, thank you, Ava. I am about 250 watch hours away from monetization, which will help me continue to bring good things to the channel. So thank you guys for being here. Let's go up and see if we can see them from the second level. And then we're going to go ride Soarin after this, if the line is still 30 minutes. Go ahead and do the stairs. I get really excited about new manatees. It is the benefit of living in Central Florida. We have Cider and Mino. Wow, they came over. I think they're still getting used to the house. But we have Cider and Mino. But I think they're still getting used to things around here. There's the little guy. I go to Disney twice a week. Going to Universal tomorrow. Try to document and vlog and live stream for you guys. Yikes, Ava, hope you feel better. But the little guys just trying to get used to things because they're brand new in this tank. All right, so let's go ride Soarin. I have a cat. When they put the live stream on the TV at home, she runs around looking for me because she can hear my voice. She wants food though. Sometimes she wants pets, but most of the time she wants food. I want to do another trip to Crystal River, Florida, where you can swim with the manatees. I did one when I first got my first mirrorless camera, but still kind of learning how to work the controls. Some of the video quality isn't the best, but I'm gonna try to incorporate some of it into some of my intros and stuff.
Michael, let's go. Put that back. No, he didn't.
My cat's name is Luna, and she's right at 15 years old now.
No, it's not going to rain.
I think she's just about to turn 15 years old next month. So let's take a look and see if we can get on Soarin now. Go ahead and dial Epcot in. Soarin's on 20. We're definitely doing Soarin. We'll do Soarin, land, and then head over to Communicore so we can check out some of the Disney on Broadway. I haven't brought you guys in there yet to really look, and I really want to, so. Well, happy future 78th birthday to her, MCM. Super excited for her. Ava, you definitely deserve to rest your feet and watch some YouTube. We're still on golden hour out here, so it's really beautiful. I also turned up the exposure just a little bit. I'll probably turn it down in the line and Soarin, but for now, I'm gonna keep it that way. I eat, breathe, and sleep Disney. I'm a really big theme parker and always have been. Just recent in the last few years, become a cruiser, and streaming this channel is awesome to me. Disney makes me peaceful. Unless I'm at the Magic Kingdom and all the rides are like 70 or 80 minutes long, then I get a little antsy, but we're gonna take a little flight on Soarin tonight and relax and be calm. Both escalators are working tonight, which is great. I'm gonna go to Soarin first, Mark, and then we'll do the land after that. See if we can see the head honcho over here at work entertaining people. I do not see the mouse. He's usually bobbing up and down and dancing over there at the grill. Not a lot of people in the stream tonight, but I'm really excited because you guys are such great company and great people to have on the stream, so I'm very blessed. Ava, I stream every Thursday at 6 p.m. and Eastern time, and I go live on Saturdays a lot. just subscribe and select the bell notification, and we will meet again. And if everybody in here could go ahead and hit the like button for me, we definitely need to send this a message to YouTube. We need to get more people out here, and let's do it. Let's get the stream awake. This might be my last stream for the Festival of the Arts. And I'm not going to stream the first day of Flower and Garden. I'm going to do a vlog. And so we'll do Magic or Studios next week. I probably want to do Magic Kingdom. Yeah, no Farmer Mickey today. Look at this guy. Soarin is amazing. Yeah. I would do Figment more, but that's a laggy ride too. I rode Spaceship Earth off stream, and the funny thing is it's a laggy ride as well, but it's actually been a lot better recently. There's one spot where it's been lagging, and that's just where the theater part is, all the way to the NASA scene. Yes. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Just doing my live stream. Yeah. Pigment. Yeah, when I was on Nemo and you guys said it was lagging, I turned off Wi-Fi and it came back. I flashed the network, the cellular connection, and then turned off the Wi-Fi. That's all it took. I've actually been getting a better reception on Haunted Mansion as well. Haunted Mansion, it's a pretty laggy ride, but it's been doing better. So we're gonna start at Mexico after we finish Communicore Hall, and then we're gonna go Mexico, but I'm gonna try to get all the way down to France to see if we can get on Remy's for single rider, and then we'll head back over to the American Gardens Theater. Thank you, Julie. Julie, I love it when people come in, so I appreciate you being here. It's a small channel, so we kind of have a really good time and a really good conversation. And if there's anything you want to see at Epcot, just let me know and I'm happy to try to find it or go do it. Thank you very much. April will be my 1 year doing this. I've had the channel for right around 2 years. Took me a little bit to figure out how to live stream, what equipment I needed, and how to perfect all the settings. We're gonna do a 1 year anniversary stream on a Saturday in April. We're gonna do an Animal Kingdom. We'll probably do a rope drop and do like an all-day stream there. That's where this latest streaming 1 year thing started. So we're gonna go back around April 8th to April 11th, and we're gonna have a fun Animal Kingdom type stream. I might even get multi-pass to try to get on some good rides. But usually I can do Safari and Everest, and then we could just do Navi, even though it's going to be laggy, and we could do Avatar. That might be laggy too, but at the end of the night. And then there's a lot of live entertainment just around. I think the Tree of Life, Tough to Be a Bug, I think it's already gone. It's either gone or it's about to be gone.
Are you a YouTuber?
I am.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too. If you want to know the channel, I'll show you. That's the channel name right there at the top.
Wow, nice to see you.
Thanks. Always, Ava, we're happy that you're here.
How many? Have y'all here? Y'all are gonna go ahead down to A.
Alrighty. This is the fastest Soarin line I've been on in quite a while now. Oh, okay. That's good to know, MCM. So it will not be around then, but I might be able to get over there soon. I'm going to do Universal tomorrow. I'm going to make a short, silly vlog about my first time at Universal. I've never been, and I've had an annual pass for a couple months. Like TPA says, it's pretty laggy in there. Plus, I felt borderline attacked by a cast member one time for recording in there. So, I'm a bit wary. I should bring my small camera in there and just do a vlog of it. A walkthrough or something. My Osmo Pocket 3 small, and nobody ever says a word to me about recording. It's good to see you, Mark. I hope that you have been doing well. MCM, thanks for coming in tonight. I got family in town. I was thinking about streaming Saturday morning, but the problem is, like, at 5 o'clock when I had plans, and I got... Hold on. Yeah, Saturday morning I thought about streaming, but it went like 4 or 5 o'clock. And I've got 80 people on the stream. I'm not going to turn it off. And I have plans with friends. We don't normally hang out with friends a lot, so got to do that. And if you're enjoying this stream and you want some help getting down here to Walt Disney World, Universal, or cruising, be sure to check out my friends Travel with Nick and Shannon. They can help you plan your dream vacation or weekend getaway at no additional cost to you. Link is in the description, and I trust them with my travel because I booked through him as well. So be sure to say hello to our friend Nick in the chat, and thank you, Nick, for all you do for the channel. And Nick, let me know when Riley's around. I will wish her happy birthday on the stream. I know that would mean a lot to her, so. Julie, I might go this year. I usually don't go. It's just because my channel is not monetized. I have to pay out of my pocket for all the equipment and travel and food and everything. So it's been out of my budget, but if I can make the channel to where it can pay for the tickets, then we will go. I normally don't do the parties though, but I want to. Riley is my superstar past guest host. She did an amazing job. I want Nick to be on the stream. I don't want her to hear me say it, so whenever he's ready, I'll go ahead and say happy birthday. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll tell her that Sierra, on behalf of the Cruise and Theme Park Guide and everybody on the stream, we said happy birthday. Alright, MCM, we are doing Luminous tonight, but that's not till 9 p.m. So you should be good until then. And you never know when YouTube's going to push my video out or not, so it's been a little slow tonight. All right, we got 14 likes. It's a good start. We just need to keep it going. Disney on Broadway will start at 8 and Luminous will start at 9. The new gimbal is working really good. I can definitely see an improvement over the previous gimbal and stabilization. That one was just wearing out. Usually I go through a gimbal about once a year. Yeah, you can see there's a bunch of people in front of me and not too many people ahead of me. Just one?
One, row one, please.
Yeah.
How many?
Alright, it's going to be a little bit for you guys because we're on the left side. We're in A. Hopefully I won't be on the very end, but it looks like I'm going to be. Yes, friends, do me a favor and smash that like button. Tell your friends about the stream and stick around for a little while. Let me get that. Get that exposure taken care of right there. We'll keep it at -3 until dark, and then I'll pop it back up a little bit. So welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, consider subscribing, and do me a favor and hit that like button. We need to tell YouTube that we want everybody to push this video out to more people, and I really need your help with that. I know we can get this done. Hi, Tiki Man. Tiki Man, welcome in. Good to see you again. I was dropping in on Meyer's parade stream a little bit earlier, and you were there. Good to see you there. I love Meyer. He's good people. We have Tiki, Mark, MCM, Julie.
That's literally what you asked me to tell you.
Melody's not here tonight. So welcome in, friends. Oh, I did not know his name was Kelly. I see him around in the parks a lot, and he's just so nice. I actually met him.
A few safety reminders. Seatbelts go left to right. Small individuals should know make sure red mark on the back of the seat. We'll put the seatbelt through the center strap. Large bags will be placed off to the side in the designated areas. These fitted shoes can stay on the ground. Any personal items you're holding must be held tightly. Have a nice flight.
I actually met him. We were on Pirates Ride together, and I was right behind him. And he was so nice. So we are so close to 2,400 subscribers. So if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel and keep hitting that like button, folks.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop on the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah, have a nice flight.
Alright, folks, 20 row 3, then row 2, then row 1, then follow the row in front of you, row 3, follow,
Awesome. Yeah, Julie, we'll probably do Magic Kingdom in the next Thursday. Yeah, we'll do Magic next Thursday, and if you stay on a little later, because a lot of people don't like Small World, we could ride it. But yeah, a lot of people complain that that song is too catchy and it stays in your head. Yeah, I'm going to be riding at the very end. I always get the very end. I'm literally at the very end, guys, so it's gonna be a little crooked. Oh, it's not going to be straight tonight. It's going to be 300 or
We are now
90
conducting our
degrees.
final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment.
Yep,
For your
I'm on the
safety,
far left end.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
All right, folks, go ahead and pull that yellow strap on your right-hand side for me, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This is a fun ride.
And hold on to
You're not going to get the best point of view in this ride because I'm all the way on the left and the screen is curved. But this ride is a lot of fun. The line is always pretty long. Today was actually much better. So welcome in, guys. Give me some. Let's have some noise and hit that like button. I want to hear you smashing the like button and getting excited. I like center. To me, that's the best view. But you can see some things over here, if you notice, that you don't normally notice on the ride when you're on the far left or far right. You'll notice some scenes that you don't really see. Anyway, enjoy the ride, guys.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
That was Soarin. Thank you so much, Monique, for the super chat. You were my first super chat ever. Nobody can take that honor away from you. So I've had one member and one super chat. That's kind of cool, so thank you. Really appreciate that. Everybody else, hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. It looks like the crew is here. Everybody's coming on in. Yeah, when you're sitting over to the side, it looks kind of funny. You gotta sit, if you're on the left or right, you gotta sit closer to the center, or you gotta be in the center section. But hey, we had a lot of fun. But if you notice, the elephant is not center like normal. It's over there to the right, and then when you're at the castle and you float to the left, you can see further to the left. When you're over there, you notice that you don't normally notice. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna go hit the land, and then we're gonna go check some Disney on Broadway and Communicore Hall. The land is not as fun at night unless it's the holidays, just because it's a little darker in there with all the lights.
You left the house 12 hours ago.
Yes, glad everybody's here now, and getting a little worried there on the stream numbers. Worried that YouTube wasn't going to push it out because it's done that before. But hey, good things happen to those who wait. And there's a reason why I want to go the Mexico side, because I want to go find Rob Kaz. I want to see what art he's got. He's one of my favorite artists, and I haven't seen him this festival yet, even though this is like my 4th or 5th time here for Festival of the Arts. Somebody told me he was over there near Mexico somewhere. Yeah, see you soon, MCM. Thanks. But thank you very much, Monique, for the super chat. I just turned them on like a week ago. And Chaz is my one and only member so far. I'm still trying to work on getting my membership tiers done. But for now, the membership will certainly help you to support the channel, because streaming on YouTube is a little expensive, and always use a little help there. So thank you guys for your support. You can also support the channel by booking your next cruise or Walt Disney World or Universal vacation through Travel with Nick and Shannon. The link is in the description. Nick is a former cast member and a superb Disney expert. And I booked my travel through him. Not sure why they have Lightning Lane here during the regular year. Oh, thanks.
Right down this way.
Oh, you meant this way? This one? Okay, sorry.
Front row, and then I'll just take the wheelchair for y'all party and download area for you.
All right. Right here. Bill, how about it?
Just one. Okay.
Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety,
enjoy the ride, friends.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs in photography, or using video lines until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar foto con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninardel.
Might lag for a minute, but we'll be good when we get to the greenhouse.
But to nature, beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
This is pretend house. Everything in Disney is pretend. Look at the dog on the porch. Is he barking? There's chicken, pretend chickens. Oh, here's a billy goat. He's wagging his tail. There's a barn. No, it's just pretend. Just pretend.
Tornado.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
Farmland, that's what farmers were.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, Please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Yeah, this might be this is real. We're learning how to grow things inside with lights.
Are you in the golf ball?
No, we're in the land, but
Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
yeah. There's papaya.
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
Oh, cassava flour with these.
More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
That's what we have in our front of our house. Edible flower.
You can eat them.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
There's somebody narrating. There's a speaker above our head. Look at the strawberry plants. Do you see strawberries?
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the Land every year.
I think they have people that work, I think like farmers that come in here. For this chart. I think they use some.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Seeds walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet in.
There is a Hall of Presidents one. There are a lot of it is in here, which is different and I've never been. So like there's take I haven't watched it, but it's like the Disneyland Hotel.
And that was Living with the Land. If you enjoyed it as much as I did, hit the like button and let's get loud and make some noise for the channel. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel.
Watch your step.
So excited that all of you are here with me today and enjoying Epcot, my favorite park and many of yours. So welcome in everybody. If you're new, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. Let's push this video out to YouTube, and then once we get over, then we will be good. But I want to take this time right now and everybody drop in the chat, happy birthday, Riley, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Riley, my favorite co-host ever. So thank you and hope you have a wonderful birthday, Riley. Yay, happy birthday to our friend Riley. She was an amazing co-host on the channel. She's actually the only person other than Melody I've allowed to be a part of the channel and like that way. Thank you, Riley. All right, so I'm gonna get down here, head over to this trash can we gotta plug in. Yeah, it's time to charge the gimbal back up a little bit. All right, we are in business and we have a beautiful giant ball, or whatever you guys call it. The stream is about to get much more exciting because we're gonna go down and enjoy some artwork and trying to decide if I really want to go through Mexico because I want to go all the way to France. So welcome in. If you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. Hit the like button. We just really need to push these likes a lot. Because once we get in the World Showcase, we are going to step it up a notch. Yeah, Riley is Nick's daughter, and there was a time a few months back in October, she was my co-host. I followed her around. She had the microphone, and she was the host of the live stream, and she did a great job. She ran our first 5K. Thank you, Julie, for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. And don't forget, we stream every Thursday at 6 p.m.
30 years of Disneyland Broadway. Inside Epcot's Wonderful Hall. Step inside and explore props and costumes from your
I'm gonna see what our likes are at.
And peek behind the curtain to see how Broadway magic is made.
I'm gonna swipe out of the app because it says 15 likes and I just don't believe it. I don't believe we have 15 likes. We have 19 likes. Hello, are y'all open?
Yes.
Okay.
You can enter this way.
This way, okay.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. So we have 19 likes. Let's do 50 likes tonight, guys. Let's do it. So let's take the exposure down a little bit so the neon lights are a little noisy. The Lion King, the Mask and Puppet Workshop. These are all the items that they wore. Oh, cool, yeah, hello. And this is the Rose, the Enchanted Road, Rose of the Beast. Oh yeah, definitely cool. Beauty and the Beast is my favorite. Here's the Aladdin costume. If you guys watched my stream on Saturday, we watched the guy who played Aladdin. It was a male duet, which is weird because they don't usually do that. Yes, yes, yes. like and subscribe and become a member, and super chats are available and everything to support the channel. So thank you guys so much. You can also talk to my friend Nick here with Travel Nick and Shannon. You can book your dream vacation here at Disney cruising and pretty much wherever at no additional cost to you. Definitely check out the link in the description and have a chat with him and see what he can do for you. All right, so a little bit of something going on there. Thank you. Hello. 7:28. So we need to go through France. We need to go the other way. We're kind of in a hurry. We've got 30 minutes to get to the 8 o'clock show. Think we can do it? It haven't been long. But we got 30 minutes to get to the stage. Time is flying too fast tonight. We'll have to check the chalk art on the sidewalk on the way back from Luminous. So you'll want to stick around for that. But Ashley Brown she played Belle, and Alton Fitzgerald White, they're doing a duet tonight. And try to get a seat. I really want to see this. Great. Because now we're in a hurry to go to the American Pavilion. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. Adequate seating. I really want to see Ashley Brown tonight. So we have to go halfway around the World Showcase and find our seat. And we've got 30 minutes to do it. So don't look like we're going to get to see much art tonight. I will show you the sidewalk after Luminous. And we're going to have to go through Canada to make this happen. I think we just took too long doing Soarin and Land and Nemo, because I do a similar path every time we come here, and I don't feel like we had to wait too long for anything.
Is that what the place is called? Popcorn in Canada?
It would be fun if they did Epcot Forever tonight. But the only problem is they don't have the configuration for that. So yeah, we're gonna go live. We're gonna do a Magic Kingdom Epcot Park Hop again. Or we could do a... That's so my kind of music. I love the fast, punky bass lines and the pop singing. But I am not going to miss Ashley Brown for a little Canadian pop group. So welcome everybody, welcome in. Consider subscribing to the channel. If you're new here, go ahead and hit the like button. We're going to go see Disney on Broadway, and we're trying to go fast so we can get there and get a seat. And welcome in, guys. I've got a new gimbal, it's working really good. And I'm going to use an external lens for the phone next week. We're gonna try something new. It's gonna be better for when we're on rides and it's dark like Pirates. And it's gonna get better dark vision. So I'm gonna use an attachment to replace that lens. Oh, this little pop punk Canadian quad. All right, we're almost to France. Hello, welcome back, Chaz. Hope Richard's doing good over there at Studios. I'm trying to get to the American Gardens Theater so we can watch Ashley Brown tonight. And it's looking from here, doesn't look packed, so. Thank each and every one of you, the Ninja Watchers, the chat crew, the mods, everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you guys spending your Thursday night with me. A little slower tonight than in the past few weeks, but such a great, awesome, amazing people tonight. And I'm glad I met some of the new people. Cool. I see that he was hanging out with a friend today and park hopping, and sound like a fun time. And I just feel like I'm late, because normally I can get over to this theater much quicker than I did, but I think we're better now. So we just have to go through Italy. But the stage is still kind of far. I think Italy and Japan. This will be our third show on the stream. Our third Disney on Broadway. And you know, I wish I could have made some blogs and met some of the artists. And I did meet a few. Like I met Tony Baxter this festival. But it's just been busy. So yeah, if you're new here, go ahead and hit the like button and consider subscribing. If you haven't done so, hit the like button and hang out with me, because we're gonna watch Disney on Broadway, and then we're gonna watch Luminous in my favorite location around the World Showcase Lagoon. So many lagoons here, it's hard to keep up with them. Uh-oh. I just saw some behavior that I do not endorse. Some behavior and some language that I do not endorse. So we're gonna keep moving. We can get over there in time. But I just want to make sure we get a good seat. We're passing the burn of Morocco now. Oh no, yeah. Morocco, not Italy. I get confused. Now we're gonna pass through Japan and we'll be there. I don't really like the zoom of this app. It's not super friendly to zoom very well. I think with that new lens, I have a fix for that as well. So we'll try it out next week at the Magic Kingdom. I want to go back to the Magic Kingdom next week. We will not ride Small World because we already rode it. I will pay you guys twice a year with that ride. So we don't have we won't do it for a while. Give you guys 6 months to get it out of your head, and then we'll put it right back in. The Big Beautiful Tomorrow song is much better than the Small World song. Love the Sherman Brothers though. I'm not sure it's his friend. I think he's a cast member, and they were just hanging out. So I don't know. When I was watching earlier, they were hanging out. I don't know if they still are or anything like that, but okay. All right, so we're crossing over to the American Gardens Theater now. And it looks like it's not opened yet. Oh, they just have it blocked off over here. Plenty of seating. I figured with Ashley Brown here it would be much worse.
Yeah, well, she's
All right, Ashley Brown is here. Are we allowed to go there? Usually that's
Don't go past the rope, you're good to
okay.
go.
That's what I was trying to figure out the rope. Normally it's further back.
Yeah.
I think so. So we're on the 4th row tonight. What do you guys think? Is this close enough for you? So yeah, we have Ashley Brown and Alton Fitzgerald White. I know who Ashley Brown is. I don't know who Alton Fitzgerald White is. I think he's a Lion King singer.
It's barbaric, but hey, it's home. When the winds from the east and the suns from the west and the sand in the glass is right. Come on down, step on up, hop up on the dead for the line to another Arabian night.
So yeah, we made it. What time is it too? We made it in 13 minutes.
You know what Aqua is famous for? This magical land. Don't be fooled by its commonplace appearance. Like so many things, it is not what's on the outside. It is on the inside.
Awesome, Melissa. Hello, by the way. I was trying to hurry to get over here. And it's just crazy that the Disney on Broadway don't get packed. Like, it's easy to get a seat.
We can fix that.
That makes sense.
Follow me to a place where incredible
Hello, Candace. Welcome in. You always know your your Broadway, and you especially know your Disney on Broadway. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Yeah, this was like my main goal to get here for this tonight. So, and look, we're on the 4th row, close to the center, not quite center. We're like center left. Super glad to have you, Candace. Like, Candace is a friend, a really good friend of mine, and we've been friends for a while, and so glad that she's here, and so glad all you guys are here. And yeah, it's a little slower stream tonight, but I've had some of the best people and met some of the best people on the stream. Good vibes on the stream. So everybody, if you have not hit the like button yet, please do so. Help me out. I want to try to get 50 people on for fireworks, and we're only halfway there. And we've picked up 2 new subscribers tonight, so thank you. We're going to stream next Saturday at Magic Kingdom. I'm not sure. It's easy for me to do a Magic Kingdom Epcot day. It's a little harder and more challenging for me to do Magic Studios because I'd have to ride the bus over or transfer through Epcot. So we'll probably do another Magic Epcot day next weekend on the 22nd. And that's going to be the Get Sierra to Monetization stream, because I should be close enough to monetization where after that stream I can go activate monetization on all my videos. Oh, no worry, Chaz. I know the copyrights are a real struggle here, but it's so worth it. I'm gonna play around with the settings here while we're just chatting. I'm gonna see if we can get. I like to drop the exposure when we have neon lights. It just makes it a little sharper and less noise. See how there's like a halo? And then I drop down the exposure. And then it like looks a little better. Let's. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just adjusting things. I'm on a stream, but
Getting ready.
I'm just. Yeah, good to see you, Alyssa. I certainly enjoy people who are they see me streaming or filming and they're like a little courteous and they're like trying not to photobomb, but in this situation it's not a huge deal. When I'm trying to get footage and record, then it kind of is a big deal. But you know, I try to blend in as much as I can so I don't disrupt everybody's vacations. We have 24 likes, my friends. We need 26 more. So I've never been to Universal Studios Orlando, so y'all drop in the chat. Tell me what I should be most excited for. I'm probably gonna go tomorrow for a few hours and I'll make a little vlog. And I want you guys to tell me what I should be most excited for. Like, what should I be looking out for? I have Park Hopper Pass. Hello, Bethana. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We are, it could be Bethana or Bethany without the Y. If you want to let me know how to pronounce it in the chat, that would be great, so I don't butcher your name. Yeah, we're getting ready to watch Ashley Brown and Alton Fitzgerald White, voice of Belle and Mufasa. And we're here at the American Gardens Theater getting ready to watch Disney on Broadway. We've got 10 minutes till the show starts. Thank you, Bethana. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm saying it correctly.
Really? I'm guessing you don't have much experience with heat? Nope. But sometimes I like to close my eyes and imagine what it will be like when summer does come. Bees and bugs, kids will put dandelion fuzz, and I'll be doing what so does in summer.
Good evening, everyone. In just 10 minutes, the Epcot International Festival of the Arts and Disney on Broadway will proudly present the Disney on Broadway concert series. We welcome you to enjoy tonight's performance, featuring songs from award-winning Disney on Broadway shows, performed by two of Broadway's most talented stars. Our presentation will begin here at the American Gardens Theater in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
So intense, put them together, it just makes sense. Winter's a good time to stay in and cuddle, but put me in Soarin, happy snowman. When life gets rough, I like to hold on to my dream of relaxing.
Once the show's over, we're gonna head over to our fireworks spot and we'll get ready for Luminous. I expect us to have a good experience with a good place. Hopefully, the corner there is not taken up and we can set everything up. Hello, Arturo Lopez. Hello and welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Do you guys want to hear a joke? Why can't Cinderella play soccer? Because she is always running from the ball. Why did Mickey break up with Minnie? Because she's a little goofy. Yeah, I'll be live through like 10:15. I will probably stop streaming around 10:15. Why don't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll just let it go. What did one Toy Story say to the other Toy Story? You have a friend in me. Why did Goofy wear 2 pairs of pants to play golf? In case he got a hole in one. I want to credit and thank you, ChatGPT, for my funny Disney dad jokes. There's a few more, but I don't think they're super tasteful. So I picked through a few of them. Yeah, I should definitely do that. We'll do it next week. How about that? Thursday we'll go to the laugh floor and we'll submit some of those jokes.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the Epcot International Festival of the Arts and Disney on Broadway will proudly present the Disney on Broadway concert series. Tonight's show will feature Broadway stars and incredible musicians performing favorite songs from Disney on Broadway musicals. At this time, we invite you to take your seats, sit back, and relax. It's almost showtime. Thank you.
All right, enjoy the show, guys. Thank you, Bethana. Bethana?
Ladies, what have you been up to?
Elsa, no. What did we say? Magic must stay secret. There are just some things we can't do in public.
Like we're naked in the breeze. Oh no. Get the sunshine on. Like this perfect happy shiny summer day. No. Let the sunshine on. It's alright. Together we can keep the storm at bay. 1, 2, 3 together, come together, stand together, you and me together, knees together, face together, up, or down together, princess, round together, always be together, you and me. Once there was a family with secrets to keep, as movers in a land where the stuff we found runs deep.
Poppins flying, or the entire jungle coming alive. That's the magic theater.
Going to the theater and being in an audience is something that we forget is part of our history, our DNA.
To believe in something bigger than yourself. I think that's the magic of Broadway, because to see 100 people on a stage in unison, it makes you believe in the impossible. To sit in a velvet seat, to have a waxy playbill in your hand.
The overture starts and they start to feel because they were a kid once too.
We get to perform and sing and change lives in a space and time that will never be repeated. And there's no other medium that can do that.
How it touches them is because we have an army of people who maintain the show, casting the show, preparing the actors.
You know, musical theater is unlike any other art form because it's different every single night.
It's live, you're right there.
What has happened is that this has gone global. And whether you're mounting a musical in your school auditorium, or whether you're in a very fancy Broadway theater, you are gathering together in the dark with a community of people who are going to watch a show.
You need to keep it alive in a way because it makes life better. The arts make life better.
If every human being could have the opportunity to sit through a musical, the world would be a more peaceful, more hopeful place.
Stars of Disney on Broadway's Mary Poppins and The Lion King, Ashley Brown and Alton Fitzgerald White.
How we doing tonight? Ready to have some fun? Hey, here we go. Ha. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
You dream about going there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you.
Right here on the ocean floor, such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's better, down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day.
Out in the sun they slay the waves.
Underneath the floating, full time to floating. Under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beauty naturally. Even sturgeon and the rain. The urge is not to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Here we go. The play the cop, play the hop, the pitch, play the bass, the beats of the shop. The bass play the rap, the jump, play the jump. The duke is a duke of soul. The rain, play the leaves on the streets. The truck rocking out the back. Stuff that's scrappy, you wear the scratch, and all that food is blood. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. When the sun comes up again, it's music to me. What do they got to understand? We got Castilian band. It's the land that know how to jam it. Under the sea, it's just so lucky, cutting a rugged. Snail, you know how to wheel it. That's why it's hotter under the water. You're being lucky down in the muck here. Under the sea. Epcot!
Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Yes, welcome.
Are you guys ready to have fun tonight?
Awesome.
Good, we are too. It's our last night.
I know, our last show.
And our last show.
But we're just getting started.
That's right. Stay focused, Ash.
That's right. Yes, so, my name is Alton Fitzgerald White. And I play King Mufasa in The Lion King on Broadway. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Ashley Brown. And I was lucky enough to originate the role of Mary Poppins on Broadway.
The other original here is our new walkthrough exhibit entitled Once Upon a Stage, celebrating 30 years of Disney on Broadway. 30 years! That's amazing.
So incredible. That's right. You can catch that at Epcot's Communicore Hall, and it has all of our original props and costumes from our Disney on Broadway shows.
Like your costume from Mary Poppins, right?
Yep, it's my red step-in-time coat, and I'm pretty sure it taps on its own at this point. And also your spectacular Mufasa mask.
That's right, actually. Speaking of which, I've got something for these folks, but I'm not sure they're ready for it.
Are you guys ready?
I said, are you ready for it? Okay, here we go. Simba, you have forgotten me. Thank you again. You guys have been amazing. See ya.
That was... Don't really leave me. We're not done yet, honey. But speaking of incredible, we cannot go one more minute without introducing this incredible hot crustacean band.
Yes! We have got Matt on drums.
We have Chris on bass.
Louis on guitar.
We have Jeremy on the keys.
Also on the keys, we have our friend, our musical director, Mr. Jeffrey Cole. This next song celebrates the power of those who've come before us. It's also a song I had the wonderful honor and pleasure of singing over 4,300 times as King Mufasa in The Lion King. This is They Live in You. Of life calling Mandela, and your voice with the fear of a child asking Mandela. There's no mountain too great. Hear these words and have faith. Oh, have faith. They live in you. They live in me. They're watching over everything we see, in every creature, in every star, in your reflection, they live in you. Come on, put your hands together. Here we go. Here we go. They live in you. They live in me. They're watching over everything we see, into the water, into the truth, in your Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed the longest running Mufasa on Broadway. And Alton, don't make us do the math. How long is 4,300 times?
About 12 and a half years. Older than some of you in the audience.
Right. I mean, and that is 8 shows a week, y'all. Like, it
No
is.
joke.
It's no joke.
8 shows a week is not for the weak. You ready?
He said it.
Yes, yes. You know, I love singing that song, actually. It's such a wonderful reminder of where we come from. And gratitude for those who have gone on, but left us with such wonderful memories and all the beautiful energies that live within us.
And I could not have said that better, and that's why you're an author and I am not.
She's talking about my book. Thank you, Ashley, for the shout out. Disney published my book a couple of years ago. It's called My Pride, Mastering Life's Daily Performances. You got a copy there, thank you. You can get autographed copies on our website. So many of you have already ordered. I so appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
It's such a beautiful book. It's on my mantle.
Thank you.
But I got it for free because he's my friend. So, just saying, not trying to brag, but there I go. No, but it truly is so well written. It's such a gift. So thank you for that. All right, guys, I'm gonna do what I do best and switch it up a bit. Are y'all ready?
Yeah!
All right, I'm gonna take us all on a journey to ancient Egypt. See, the wooers know. But for all you non-wooers, and the wooers, they're just ahead of me. You know what I mean? And I like that. That means they've been here and seen the show. I like that. Well, I want you all to come with me. I want you to think glam.
Yes.
I want you to think attitude. I want you to think a little rock star confidence.
You check all those boxes, darling.
Thanks, you. And sass.
And sass.
All right. Do you think I'm sassy?
He said he can see it.
He can see it. I don't know what I do for you to believe that.
Ashley, let them have it.
I'll try. In life, one has to face a huge assortment of nauseating facts and good advice. Well, there's health and fitness and diet and deportment and other pointless forms of sacrifice. Conversation, wit, I am a doubter. Manners, charm, they're no way to impress. So forget the inner me, observe the outer. For I am what I wear. Let's see if I can get this pitch. And how I dress.
All right, Ashley, don't hurt nobody now. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, now I believe in looking like my time on earth is cooking. Whether polka dotted stripes or even checks.
Now you know I love me some checks.
With some glamour guaranteeing every fiber of my being is displayed in quite remarkable effect. From your cradle by a true soul to your deathbed, your own view. So never compromise, accept no substitute. I would rather wear a barrel than conservative apparel. For now dress is always been my strongest suit. Come on, everybody! Put your hands together. You can stand up, you can sit down, but you better show me those eyes. Staying in or hitting downwards from the top and working downwards. Are you sure that every stitch is stitched in time? Whether wig or hat or turban, whether flat or urban, really nothing. I'm barely out of breath. And I have 0 regrets wearing velvet in Florida. I'm telling you, Alton,
Yeah.
you can do it all.
Mm-hmm.
Bring a little attitude,
Yes.
a little sass,
Uh-huh.
and subtlety.
Subtlety. Keeping it nice and small,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I do best.
I keep wondering, when on earth is Ashley going to come out of her shyness? And stop being such a wallflower, you know?
Oh,
Hopefully
I hate when
someday.
people look at me.
I know.
I hate when people applaud for me.
I know. It's so hard.
No, but honestly, Alton, nobody does does what you do any better than you. That goes for everyone. We're all the best versions of ourselves, right?
That's right. That's right.
Nobody can replace us, or you, or anyone. But I want you to bring those deep tones, honey. And you truly do bring them in and put them in the palm of your hand. So maybe do that and sing about something that hits a little deeper.
You got it.
And I will get myself together.
Mm-hmm. This next Alan Menken-Tim Rice collaboration from Beauty and the Beast reveals the human complexities of the beast as he questions his ability to find love or redemption. You don't understand. There's so little left of me. There's so little left. And in my twisted face, there's not the slightest trace of anything that even hints at kindness. And from my tortured shape, no comfort, no escape. I see but deep within is utter blindness, hopeless as my dream dies, as the time flies. Love a lost illusion, helpless, unforgiven, cold and driven to this sad conclusion. No beauty could move me, no goodness improve me.
Oh, Alton, how lucky are we that we got to witness that?
Thank you.
Oh, it's been such a gift to hear you sing that all these evenings. Oh, incredible.
Now this next one is pretty close to your heart, right?
Yes, this is so close to my heart, and it's also a classic. It's so beautiful in its simplicity, and like a lot of Mary Poppins songs, it contains a lesson. And this song truly is my favorite song from Mary Poppins, and it's so hard to choose the song because they're all so unforgettable. But this one is super, super special to me. Forgive me, but recently we lost the great Richard Sherman, and he wrote this song, him and his brother Robert, and I got to spend some time with him when we were putting up Mary Poppins on Broadway, and he shared with me that this was also Walt Disney's favorite song out of the entire catalog. So I always sing this for Richard. I always sing this from such a grateful heart that this role came into my life. It changed my life. He changed my life and a lot of us here tonight. And so yes, this is for you, Richard.
To the steps of St. Paul's, one little old bird woman comes in her own special way to the people she calls. Come buy my bags full of crumbs. Come feed the little birds, showing them your care, and you'll be glad if you do. The young ones are hungry, their nests are so bare. All it takes is tuppence from you. The birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Feed the birds, that's what she cries, while overhead her birds fill the skies. All around the cathedral, the saints and apostles walk down as she sails her wares. Although you can't see them, you know they are smiling each time someone shows that he cares. Though her words are simple and few, listen, listen, she's calling to you. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag.
singing that song. It's such a gift. And I'm so thankful that Richard and Robert left us with so many beautiful songs that we can continue celebrating them. And I mean, they basically wrote the soundtrack to our lives. And I just, every time I sing that song, I'm just super grateful.
You know, you sing it beautifully, and you also have a way of always making that song feel like an intimate personal conversation.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I gotta say this. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've sung with a lot of women, but this woman can sing anything. I mean, really, from Strong as Suit to Feed the Birds, come on, Ashley Brown. Oh, she needs applause, remember now.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, here's another song with a powerful message. You know, it's not always about the beat. Sometimes it's about the dream we all share of a better world.
When we are wiser, when the world's older, when we have learned, I pray someday we may yet live to live and let live.
We'll be filled.
We'll be filled.
Need will be real.
Need will be real.
And greed will not pay.
Will not pay.
Godspeed this bright millennium.
Godspeed
on its way. Let it come someday.
dark and bitter. When we haven't got a prayer.
For something better. There's no one thing people share. Someday,
Life will be fair.
life will be someday, these dreams will all be real. Till then, we shall one day, someday, one day, someday, I love singing with you too, and I love those lyrics. Aren't those lyrics beautiful? Man.
Well, y'all, we've come to the end of our show.
No, end of our run.
End of our run. Oh my goodness, we have had such an amazing time with you all this evening and this whole festival. It's been so, we were one of the first couples here
Yes,
8
we
years
were.
ago.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Yes, we were together. We've never been paired together.
Yes, our first pairing.
First time.
And hopefully not the last.
That's right,
Yes.
that's right. But it's so exciting to watch this grow, and it's grown because of all of you. So
Yes.
thank you so much.
Thank you for coming out. Yeah. So, you know, give yourselves a round of applause again. We can do this without you and your support. Thank you for coming. Thank you people who came multiple times. We so appreciate it. And we hope tonight reminded you all to live loud, dream big, and never hold back.
That's right. That's why we're ending tonight with one of your favorites from The Greatest Showman.
I see it in your eyes. You believe that lie that you hide your face. Afraid to step outside.
so awesome.
Thank you for joining us this evening for the Disney on Broadway concert series, presented by the Epcot International Festival of the Arts and Disney on Broadway. Please check your festival passport or the My Disney Experience app for upcoming performances of the Disney on Broadway concert series. We ask that you please exit the theater promptly, as lights will be dimming shortly for this evening's fireworks spectacular. Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
Hello, Jeremy. Welcome in.
Areas can be found all around World Showcase. Please watch your step as
That was so awesome. That was fun. A lot of passion. Sorry. A lot of passion and energy on that stage tonight. I felt like I love the magic between the singers out of all the ones we've seen. This is our third show, and pretty cool. So now it's time to head over to Germany and get it set up for Luminous, Symphony of Us. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for joining us, and we're gonna do our Luminous Symphony with Us, and then enjoy the views of the park. Hang on a Spaceship Earth a little bit. And we'll do this again next week at the Magic Kingdom.
We ask that you now exit the theater as lights will be dimming shortly for this evening's fireworks spectacular. Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. And yes, Disney is for everyone. Disney's for me and Disney's for you. Disney's for your children and your parents and your grandparents. Loving this new gimbal. We're gonna try out my new lens next week. I want to try it out on Pirates and like the rides, because it should give us a better view of dark rides. We might watch Happily Ever After next week, but I honestly don't like watching Happily Ever After. I like riding the rides because they're easier to get on when Happily Ever After is happening. So welcome in, everybody. If you're new, consider subscribing. And everybody that hasn't done so, please do me a favor and hit the like button. Let's try to give YouTube this last big push of the night to get everybody on the show for fireworks. This is the greatest YouTube channel to watch Luminous. I know where the good fireworks are, and a lot of you know the lyrics and a lot more surrounding Luminous than I do, and I love when you guys narrate.
Look for a silly man and a...
So we're getting ready to enter Germany here. The spot's looking good for now. I just hope there's nobody on the concrete so I can set up the gimbal. It's easier to use the gimbal as a tripod rather than a gimbal. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I can just get over there before someone else does. Yes, so much of a pleasure, Monique, to have you. All right. And also, even though the gimbal's really charged, I'll just plug things in while we're stationary. That means before I leave, we can unplug everything. All right, we got our usual spot Eat to the Beat is fun. There's some good bands. Melody and I watched some good bands last year. But Flower and Garden has one too, so I think like there's a few bands for that, but I don't know the name of the concert series. Let me look it up. Let's ask ChatGPT. That's usually the fastest way. What is the Flower and Garden Festival concert series? What is the name of the concert series? The Garden Rocks concert series. Hello, Bethena. Yes, the Garden Rocks concert series. Who is playing this year? So we have Tommy DiCarlo, former lead singer of Boston, with Air Supply, Blue October, Rick Springfield, Herman Hermits, starring Peter Nunn, 38 Special, Jason Chef, he was the singer of Chicago. Then we have the orchestra, Sugar Ray, Simple Plan, Jody Messina, Mike Del Guidas, A Flower of Seagulls, Taylor Dane, 98 Degrees, Plain White Tees, John Cicada, Maverick City Music, The Spinners, Outlaws. Yeah, so there's a few people that not quite as popular as the Eat to the Beat, but there's some good names in there and some older music if you like that. So yeah, we made it to fireworks. We were in kind of a rush. We didn't really get to do much in the showcase. Getting to try no food and all that fun stuff. Yeah, Peter Nunn is pretty cool. If my mom were still with us, she would really be excited about 38 Special though. I think I'm really excited about Simple Plan and 98 Degrees. But there's so much like classic music, the lead singer of Boston, and y'all, Epcot's expensive, but at least they have some good talent coming in here, you know, I mean, tonight was amazing. You know, it was really cool. Out of the 3 shows I saw was like interview between the 2 artists. And like all of the artists that I saw, they had their own special energy and their own special message, and they all had passion to be here, and like they love Disney just like we do. Yeah, a little pop punk band. They were playing Simple Plan as I was walking by in Canada, but I was trying to get down here. And I'm glad I did. It was a good show. So now we're at 2,360 subscribers. We're moving right along. Yeah, you don't have to be like me and go to Disney twice a week. I've been going twice a week, y'all, like, except for when I was on the cruise. I've been doing my live stream and then coming on the Saturday and either live streaming or hanging out. You know, like, I personally probably would not be a good theater student, and I don't know how I don't know how to survive, like money-wise. But that's a talent that you can take with you forever. And you can do YouTube, you could be a performer. Like, there's a lot of things you could do. And you don't have to be a superstar to make the money. And no matter what job you're at, if you're not, like, got a big job,
and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15
you still have the opportunity to have students
Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
Create
A
YouTube
spectacular
videos, make music.
celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
We are 15 minutes away. We're up to 32 likes. Let's do 18 more likes. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And everybody who hasn't done so, go ahead and hit the like button. Help me out tonight. I mean, I personally have a degree in IT. I have 2 computer degrees. Or I have 1 computer degree. I'm about to obtain my 2nd computer degree. And, you know, I work very hard and I love what I do. I really love what I do. And that's where my passion's at. So I think, yeah, the money's important. And I'm not saying you can't make a lot of money at music. But it takes a lot of work and a lot of free and stuff and not getting paid to get where you want to be. That's with any talent, but don't always go for the money. Go for what you love. But at the same time, you still have to feed your family. Yeah, May 16th is my graduation date for my master's. And that's great news because I can make more videos for you guys. I'm going to start a 2nd channel teaching people how to live stream and be a content creator. I have all kinds of ideas there, but try to get out here more and really create a lot more. I want to create a lot more non-live content. Like, I love the live streams, but like, I want to do some storytelling. I want to talk about different like pasts and like rides and attractions that aren't here anymore, and like talk about the history and the storyline of things. Hello, Candace. Hello, little one. She is tell her thank you so much for watching, and I hope that she has a great day at school tomorrow. And hopefully there's not too much snow in the state you live in. Oh, thanks, Richard. Welcome in. Are you still streaming? Because I think it's still, unless you stopped, I think you're going to be watching Fantasmic pretty soon. Thanks for dropping in. Disney Magic and Mayhem, friends. If you have not heard of him, go follow him. He's got a good show. And he is streaming most weeknights when I'm not on. So when I'm not on, he's a good option. So, and sometimes we stream at the same time here at Epcot. Yeah, this is my normal Thursday night show that I only really have time for 1 a week. Sometimes I do 2 a week. You see, that's dedication right there. Richard is live streaming in a theme park, and he stopped to come to my channel and hit the like button. How awesome is that? Now that is like surreal right there. I hit the like button on your stream as well. I was watching earlier when he was at Animal Kingdom. I don't think I tuned in when he was at Studios, but Yeah, we're just hanging out here in Germany. Gonna do the luminous thing in 11 minutes.
This is like the perfect spot.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Because it's right there. There's nothing blocking the way.
In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present
Like
Luminous.
anywhere right here is pretty good.
A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
Trying to get you guys in the good spot here. I'll do some more adjustments. Try and decide if we want to go 1x. We probably need to go 0.5 this week. Next time we do Luminous, I got a secret weapon. I see, Richard, you're over there. You're over there watching the wonderful world of color, or wonderful world of animation. Yeah, I got a new lens attachment for the phone. And it would be really good for the fireworks. I'm gonna test it out a little bit this week. We're gonna go to Magic Kingdom next week. We'll do Hollywood Studios soon. I just, honestly, like, I get a lot of attention on the stream at Magic Kingdom, and Epcot's my favorite place. I'm just trying to get those watch hours. Welcome back, Chaz. We got 32 on now. Everybody help me out. We're trying to get to 50 likes tonight. So if you could do me a favor and hit the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe. And let's get this Luminous, the Symphony of Us, underway. So let's open our minds and feel the beats and let it all sink in, because this is going to be an incredible show. Not that we haven't seen it a million times, but we're going to see it again tonight. Country Bear Jamboree is really cute. I like it better now than it was. It really needed an update. I mean, you know, they could have done more with it, but I really like the bears. I like them when they're just walking around in Frontierland too. So how many likes do we got? $36 likes, friends. 36 likes. $37 likes. That's one better than I thought. Everybody hit subscribe. Everybody hit the like button and dance and stand up and dancing around for me. Because if nobody's watching you and you're just like in your house, nobody would ever know. Now I've got lots of people around me and they'll see me dancing a fool, but that's okay. And thanks for watching both channels tonight, Jeremy. That's what I usually do. I'll usually throw like 2 or 3 streams up there and I'll take turns muting and listen to one at a time. It's actually kind of cool. $13 more likes, my friends. All right. You know, just thinking, this is probably our last Festival of the Arts live stream. I have had an amazing time for this festival. I haven't tried any of the food. I haven't had time to check out much of the art. I did buy an art piece for the festival. I got to meet a Disney legend, hang out with you guys. But like, this has been a really good festival for what I've actually used it for. And it's great to see you all in here. Chaz, Jeremy. See who else we got? Monique, Bethana, Candace, if you're still here. And the Ninja Watchers. Glad to have the Ninja crew in the house. You guys are important. The Ninja crew is so important. You guys keep the street with the watch hours up.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
That's my Ninja crew suit. Soarin with Samuel. Hello. Good to speak with you. Enjoy the show, friends.
Bienvenue. مرحبا.
ようこそ
Welcome.
Benvenuti Welcome Compagnia
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos
Come, find your place in the great Symphony of Us.
You hear the sound of a world in motion. Moving through the trees, the tides of the ocean. You feel the beat of a million hearts, all in time, like the sun, the moon, and in those tiny moments in between, I remember you are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies, we're in harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. We come together. It's a
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my destiny. You'll be in my joy. Long as stay on, just try to You seem so strong.
find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
Oh, that like so.
but we are nothing. great Symphony of Us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at Epcot, We wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
That show never gets old, it only gets better. Hang out with me for a little longer. We're gonna walk up the World Celebration Gardens. We're gonna check out the Sidewalk art and just kind of hang down while the park dwindles down and see all the beautiful lights around the World Showcase. Thank you for visiting, Alyssa. It's always a pleasure to have you. I think we're gonna do the Magic Kingdom next Thursday. I might do fireworks. Thank you, Monique, for providing us with the lyrics and closed captioning, I would say. Look, beautiful out there. Look how beautiful this park is. I love this park so much. This place is where I go for peace. Big shout out to Chaz for holding down the chat. Can't do it without you, my friend. You have definitely made this channel much better than what it was. Thanks to Richard and Jeremy for hanging out and all of you guys. Soarin with Samuel. I see you back there. Thank you. Oh yeah, hang out with me for a little bit. This is my favorite part of the night. I tell you this every week. Just look at how beautiful this place is. I am so blessed that a lot of times I come here two times a week. Don't forget, we stream every Thursday night at 6 p.m. at some park. And I've been doing Saturday streams. Well, I did one last Saturday. Got too much going on, got family in town this week, and we're gonna get it back together next week. Guys, I'm only 250 watch hours away from getting this channel monetized. So when I have an income coming on this channel, then I'll be able to do more things. So that's really awesome. I couldn't do it without every single one of you guys. Four hours is just never long enough to stream for me. So it's 3:21. Yeah. Because by the time we get down there, it'll be 4. By the time we get to Spaceship Earth, it'll be like 4 hours. But yeah, hang out with me. Yeah, we rode some rides and like I kind of lost track of time. So I had to hurry to World Showcase. To the American Gardens Theater. I couldn't really stop and ride Remy's or too much in the World Showcase. We had to be in a lot of places really quick. Yeah, hello John Doe. Welcome in. Yeah, 4 hours. If you do it right, it takes 4 hours to do the World Showcase. Since I come here so much, I don't really do the whole World Showcase. I have agendas. I say, we're gonna go here and do this. Heartbeat, so part of the party, one heartbeat. So part of the party, one heartbeat. So part of the party, one heartbeat. I always love coming here and watching them bring this bridge up right here. They bring this bridge up and they bring the barges out. They load them back in the backstage, and then they float them out and put them together. Kind of cool to watch it. Yeah, it's just really chill here at night. And they don't really kick you out either. Like Magic Kingdom, they block off like Fantasyland and kind of funnel you out of the park. But I don't really see that. Well, I don't stay out here an extra amount of time, but I just kind of make my way to the front of the park and we do our thing. And this is what it would look like if you were in China watching fireworks. This is what you would see. I think there's a good little spot over in Mexico, but you just kind of get the island there. The one heartbeat, so part of the heart, one heartbeat, so part of the body, one heartbeat, so part of the body, one heartbeat. I am no singer. 7 more likes, people. And if you haven't done so, consider subscribing, because you do not want to miss when we go live on Thursdays. And also, I don't really announce. It's hard for me to announce my Saturday streams, and if you're subscribed, then you'll get notified. 7 more likes, because Chaz believes we can do it. Chaz believes in you guys, so help us out. Not that you haven't already. You guys came through tonight. So I felt like the stream was a little slow and not a lot of people come in. Looking at the watch hours, we're right on par. Yeah, we're right on par, guys. Could not be more grateful for you guys. So yeah, we're approaching Norway now. Let's go around the little crowd a little bit and we'll enjoy some World Showcases. See, it looks like they had some kind of event tonight. Lots of catering around, showcasing. I never know how that works because it's always blocked off, and I know it's private events, but wish my company would do the private events here. They take good care of us though, I won't even lie. See, right here in Norway, you don't have any barges. I mean, you don't have any islands in the way, but you have a tree limb here. But if you come down as Norway and Mexico meet, but these are really hard spots to get. You got to come here really early for these. You can see over here in Norway, you have a clear shot to the barges. So these are some really good spots. Hey Veronica, thanks for hanging and sticking around. Yeah, so all through half of Norway and all the way to where the mariachi band is. Like there's nothing blocking it. The key to the Germany spot is that not a lot of people know about it. So I can walk up 10 minutes before fireworks and still get that spot. Over here, you gotta get here early. Let's do a little pan of the showcase. All those red lights, that's the barges. There's the American pavilions. We walked all the way around. And we kind of just walked around and we do a full circle in the night. North Star. I love this song. Imagination, imagination. Hey Allison, welcome in. Thank you so much. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel and hit the like button, and you'll be notified on Thursday when we go live. We go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. Sometimes I go live on Saturdays, and then I'm always uploading Disney and theme park content, or theme park and cruising content. But welcome in, and big shout out to the California crew, and big shout out to the Mexico crew. You guys, y'all win the Far Away Award. I'll be going to Mexico in June. I'll be traveling there by ship. Melody and I, we're going to do a little 7-day cruise to the Western Caribbean and hang out with and do a lot of fun things. We do this trip every year. This will be the second year on the same cruise line and cruise ship though. And I'll bring all my camera gear and I will film many things for you guys. There must be an after.
On behalf of everyone here at Epcot, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection.
I almost feel like there's after hours tonight, but there's not.
The goal of Epcot has been to entertain,
it's just people are going all kinds of ways.
And inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
Yeah, Chaz, I'll be around for a little while. Richard's probably watching Fantasmic right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Monique. It's a lot cheaper to cruise from Florida than it is anywhere else. So you don't have to pay for all the travel in the hotel. You just go pay for parking and get on the ship, and it's a little cheaper. That's a beautiful, beautiful sight. So my plan is for us to get 84 watch hours before I shut her down. So let's So guys, hang out with me. We still got lots of stream. Show you some beautiful views. The World Celebration Gardens. We're about to check out the art on the sidewalk, the chalk art. It's hard to see at night, but we can still see it. And I'll go back and do both sides. Yeah, so we're just gonna see that art. We'll walk through the World Celebration Gardens. I want to get something to drink because I'm a little thirsty. And then we'll hang out up front, Spaceship Earth. So you guys always come through for me all the time. I appreciate it. Hello, Charles. That's me. I'm a foolish mortal. Foolish mortals. We're not in that park tonight, but if you know me, and you know I love the Haunted Mansion. This is going to be the last view of this festival on this channel. The next time I go live at Epcot, it will most likely be Flower and Garden. What I'm gonna do is, Flower and Garden starts on a Wednesday. I'm gonna come vlog and go home and release the video and try to beat a lot of the creators. And then that Thursday, I'm gonna come back and live stream for you guys. So we'll do a full loop and we'll see all the topiaries and we'll see what kind of music is playing and we'll ride some rides. All right, so anybody who's new here, consider subscribing and help us get to 50 likes. Go ahead and hit the like button for me. So far, no dislikes on the stream. I usually get like 1 to 3. None tonight. So far, so good. And we just hit 80 watch hours. I heard about this one. I seen a video of this one. This one's been here for a couple days, I think. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it says Nate Barowski. It says pose on the rocks at the top and help pull up Indiana Jones. That's really cool. So we're gonna go around this one. We're gonna go all the way down, then we're gonna come back up and see the other side.
Holy cow.
There's Pua. I love that point of view. Oh, Timon's on his back. Another orange bird. Some of these have been up for a few days, or they keep redrawing them, but I do see some new ones. Winnie the Pooh from the back of his head, eating and spilling a jar of honey. It looks like Princess Leia. Oh, that's Anna. Well, I guess never mind. I was thinking to be going past and the Haunted Mansion would be right there, but I think that's what they're trying to portray, but I'm not sure. And there's our pals, Pluto and Mickey. All right. Is that Maleficent? Yes, it is. All right, so let's go back and we'll do the other side. Love it, guys. I love it. We still got a whole wall. And it's 9:36. I'm gonna hang out to just after 10. Well, I went a little bit too far, but that's okay. This has been an amazing festival, y'all. And I honestly haven't really got to see half of it. Haven't got to experience the art like I want to, or the food. I mean, it's still good. Well, we'll do Epcot. Actually, we're gonna do Magic on Thursday, and then we'll do Magic and Epcot on Saturday. So yeah, we will be back here for a little while. We'll be back here for a little while. Saturday will be the official last that will be here for the festival, and then we're gonna really hit Flower and Garden hardcore. I love Flower and Garden. It's a little long, but the beauty of Flower and Garden is get to see, like, when it first comes, there's not a lot of like spring and blooming, and then you see, like, through the festival it'll start blooming, and like the flowers get really beautiful at their most beautiful point, and you see the whole springtime and how spring is in Florida, and it changes, and you get to see like Flower and Garden in its different phases and stages of springtime. Yes, Chaz, this is one of my favorite things to do after the stream or towards the end. Why stop now? And the night's not over. I mean, it's getting there, but it's not there. It's not over yet. So I'm gonna go over here, go in Creations, get me something to hydrate with, and then we'll go into the World Celebration Gardens. Three more likes, my friends. Chaz, you're the best. I appreciate you. I know. Everybody give it up for Chaz. And give him some likes. He wants me to have 50 likes, so let's get it done. Charles, that's called closing the park. And I've actually heard non-Disney employees do it. Like, they'll let somebody close the park down. They call it closing the park. Beautiful Spaceship Earth. Air conditioning feels great. You know, 85 degrees ain't too bad when it's high summer. But 85 degrees is still a little on the hot side. Not doing any work. I am hanging out at a theme park while you guys watch and like. You guys hit the subscribe button, you hit the like buttons. I can only hit the like button one time, and it doesn't even really count for me. I just hit the like button so somebody can see that somebody liked it and try to create a chain reaction. But yeah, let me buy this drink. We'll go back out and say hello to Walt. See some more beautiful views of the park. Two weeks ago when we were at Epcot, we had a pretty good stream, and we're just getting ready to match that performance on the analytics. So I would say it's been a successful night, guys. All right, the line is crazy, so I'm going to try really hard to do a mobile order. continue to grow because he is speaking to us and got bigger and flaky and bigger. And I was like, what is going on? It's almost like they are growing too long. What's going on? What? No, I'm not kidding. That was the craziest thing. Let's see if we can get some reception in here because that line is insane. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. I thought all that was the line, but it's like still long, but not what it was. All right. Step right down and be the next contestant to the 50th like on the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Even Richard came in from his stream and came over here and liked the stream. That was so nice of him. And then his mods were like dropping my URL in the channel. I could not be more grateful for those guys over there. And they say only 6% of YouTube channels are monetized. And I am so close. We are so close. We're getting ready to hit our 2-year anniversary for the channel. And we have almost 2,500 subscribers. And we almost have 4,000 watch hours since this time last year. Teamwork makes the dream work for sure. Yeah, I went in there and popped in to see where he was at. And that's awesome. He's got his own channel to worry about, and he comes over here and likes my video. That's friendship right there. And Monique, you're killing it too. Thanks for coming in. I get really excited when you're in here and we're watching Luminous because you make the show so much better. And Charles, you're kind of new, but I've seen you before, so glad you're back. Hello.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's get you hydrated.
That's the goal.
It's very hot day today.
I mean, I'm not like super dehydrated, but I could use some hydration.
Better than it was earlier, for sure. It's like that level of Mario where the sun like attacks you.
I definitely only have alcohol drinks in the winter time because it's so hot.
Yes, yes.
No receipt, thanks. All right, we're down to 14 people, but we're still doing this. We're still doing this. Let's come over here to the World Celebration Gardens. It's the World Celebration Gardens. Other than missing the water fountain, I love this area. I don't know that I love it during the day though, but it's look how beautiful it is. Epcot is always in the state of becoming. I didn't call it Epcot. I wanted to be a little old school today. Little Disney OG action going on. The only other thing that I don't understand is Communicore Hall. There was already another building adjacent, just like where Connections and Creations is, and it made it symmetric. But those buildings were kind of deserted. I don't know that they had to tear them down. They could have just remodeled, and there was so much space there. And then there was one time where they were going to put monorails in Epcot, like more like where it stops in the park. And the other Communicore Hall was supposed to have a second story. And that phase of Epcot never happened. I'm going to start coming here and creating videos about Epcot history and analyze different things. I want to make a little documentary about Spaceship Earth. Do all kinds of things. Tomorrow I'm going to Universal. And I'm going to bring a camera. I'm going to show you guys what it's like, what it was like for me, because it will be my first time. I've never been to Universal Orlando, and I actually live closest to that theme park as I do any other theme park. Like, that's the closest park to me. My family did a kind of a surprise visit down here. So they're in town and they're like in theme park mode. Nice, just got a new subscriber, so welcome. Hello, TPA, Theme Parks Assemble. Welcome. Welcome, good to have you. I know you're probably still working. This is my friend, Theme Parks Assemble. Make sure you go over there and subscribe to his channel if you're not already. He streams on Wednesdays, and I'm trying to talk him into doing another all-day challenge. One time he did an all-day challenge to the Hollywood Tower Hotel Tower of Terror, and it was the best stream I've ever seen. So y'all go over there and give him some love. And anybody left in the chat that hasn't done the like, let's go ahead and hit it. Oh, thanks. Theme Parks Assemble always coming through with the 50th like. We had a good stream tonight. I thought it was kind of slow at first, but looking at the analytics, it actually beat 2 weeks ago. So we're doing well. So yeah, this is one beautiful park though. Yeah, Theme Parks Assemble is one of my favorite YouTube channels that streams. Like, I like the theme of his channel. I like his live streams. He does things a little bit different, and I like that. Thanks you guys for coming through. Finish the drink. Love spending in the time with in the World Celebration Gardens with you guys. Now it's time to go see Walt. Epcot is incredible. I wish they would do Star Wars night here at Epcot, because look at all the lighting and stuff. Like, it would be perfect. Hello. No, you're good. Look at all the lighting. This would be, even though like they don't really do Star Wars in this park, like this is the park for Star Wars because of the lighting. Like Disneyland does Star Wars night and it's incredible, and there's so many lights and stages, and Chaz probably knows what I'm talking about. Like, there's plenty of space in this park to have Star Wars night, because over there at Studios, there's not really enough space to have an event like that at Hollywood Studios at Galaxy's Edge. There's just not enough space to put people in stages. But Epcot, there is enough space. And they have the lighting for it. PF Chang's, no Chipotle tonight, I see. No Chipotle. On the real news though, I might go to Chipotle tomorrow. I haven't had PF Chang's in so long. Yeah, I mean, you see the potential here. They could put some kind of stage here and like we have the lighting for Star Wars night. Not really the park because we don't have Star Wars here, but they have the space to do a Star Wars night. I believe we got too much of a crowd to see Walt tonight. So yeah, lots of folks over to see Walt tonight, so we'll do it another night. I love stopping by to see Walt. But yeah, you just never know when you're gonna have a good live stream. Tonight I just thought it was kind of light on the analytics, and it turned out to be right about where it needs to be. Right about where it is. We hung in there and stayed to the end. Chaz helped me spread the word and get the 50 likes. Theme Parks Assemble got that 50th like and came through for us. Monique, you commentated Luminous for us. Always appreciated. I kind of like Pokemon. I grew up to it. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. I love Gengar. I was only good with like the first few series. It got kind of crazy after series 3 or generation 3. Like gen 1, 2, maybe 3. But after that, I kind of lost track. The man, the myth. It's like we're getting a light show from spaceship. Yeah, I don't know if you've guys ever seen, but if you come right here under Spaceship Earth at Pin Traders right here at this trash can, you always got dudes out with like books and books of pins. So if you're like a series book pin trader, seems like this is where to go. Yeah, Jeremy, that's Gen 1. Gen 1 was a legend. I mean, I know Gengar was Gen 1 too. But yeah, after Gen 3, like, I don't really know much about after that. And I love video games, but I stream, I go to school, and I work full time, and just don't have the time for it. We're not quite done tonight. We're gonna hang out for just a few more minutes. Gonna catch some amazing views of Spaceship Earth. Still got 19 of you guys. You are hanging with me. And I parked in Moana tonight. So I'm on Moana 311, which is like It's a waste of time to get on the tram from if you do Moana. It's the first parking lot. It's the first parking lot as you go out past security, before you go to like the little bodies of water that you got to go around. Epcot views are the best. I'm gonna sit here and let my feet rest for a few minutes. Walking around Epcot is it's a task. Luckily, I'm not streaming this weekend and I let my feet rest a little bit. Just gonna spend a few hours at Universal tomorrow, and then Saturday we're probably gonna come up here for a little while, but nothing too crazy. So I hope everybody has had a really fun night. Yeah, single rider line is like free lightning lane. But I will say the Remy's single rider line, everybody knows about it now. So like, sometimes that's like a 40-minute single rider line. And I used to get on it in like 3 minutes. I used to go all the way to the top and there'd be like 2 or 3 people there. And like you just wait and you get on and like, you could really honestly do an all-day challenge for Remy's. Not that I would want to, but I mean, it used to be so easy. Now, people know about that, and a lot of people don't understand like how Singer Rider works. Like, yes, you can go in with your group of people. No, you can't sit together. I mean, sometimes you might, but don't expect to sit together. And yeah, so how it works is like when you go in with a bunch of people together and you don't realize you can't sit together, you're like creating a terrible experience for other people. Hi, love pugs. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, only go on the single rider line if you know the rules, because you can't ride with other people. And yes, I mean, you can't have your own car. You have to like ride with someone else. But yeah, single rider lines are a free lightning lane. Glad you guys are still sticking with me. I won't interrupt you guys for 1 minute, but I'll show you guys. You need 4,000 watch hours in 12 months to get monetization. And look where we're at, guys. We are almost there. Almost there. There we go. I just want to show you the work that I put in lately, and can't do it without you guys, so I appreciate it. And what's funny, I've gotten half of those watch hours in the last 90 days. Yeah, CPA knows. Like, don't abuse the single rider line. I honestly don't usually care how many people get in there. I just don't like it when people don't know the rules, and it causes a little confusion, and it brings down the guest experience a little bit. All right, so yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes. A few more minutes just enjoying Spaceship Earth. I'm really enjoying being off my feet. We're at 90 watch hours for the night, which is good for me. I'm not gonna sit here and try to keep it going. But it's a fun night, I mean, every stream is fun. Usually when I'm not having fun, I'll shut down a stream early. Not because I don't like you guys are on a stream, it's usually the attendance is low. And sometimes the equipment is not working right. So sometimes it's just better for me, when things aren't going well, better for me to just shut it down and do it another day. And thank you, Abby. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Love my little bot. Bot Ricks always comes through for me. I wish it did more. I only have it set up to tell me when people subscribe, when they want to share that information. Yeah, let's give it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, people. Yeah, it's interesting because you got a lot of people who are here at Disney, but they think they're the only one here. And it doesn't matter if you're a vlogger or there are different stereotypes of people who catch a lot of crap for being at Disney or doing things. As long as you respect everybody around you and understand that there's a lot of people here and respect the lines, respect the people, it's all good. Take y'all away from this for 1 second. I want to show y'all the moon. It's not quite full. The moon is like oval, kind of like Spaceship Earth on Soarin. Like if you ever ride in the corner like we did today, the moon is a little bit oval like Spaceship Earth is on Soarin. So almost a full moon. But yeah, I'm gonna play hooky from work tomorrow. Not technically, I don't technically need to be there. Technically nothing to do. So I'm gonna take some time off of work. I'm just gonna go hang out and vlog at Universal. I don't really ride a lot of the rides there, or I won't probably, because I don't fit on all of them. So I'm just gonna go hang out and like basically do a reaction video about myself going to Universal for the first time. All right. we're almost done here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight to you guys. I'm gonna let this sit here and run for just a minute. I wanna thank every one of you for being amazing and coming through tonight. We got our likes, we got our watch hours, got some new subscribers, wrote some cool stuff, watched Disney on Broadway, and it was really, truly a fun night. So again and again, we'll see you next Thursday at the Magic Kingdom, and we'll close down the park at the Magic Kingdom again on Thursday. So I'm really excited for that. And if you're watching this on the replay, there'll be videos up on your screen. Make sure you watch those and have an amazing night. Good night, Abby, Chaz, and Michael Anthony. Good night. Good night from Epcot.